Oh.
There we go. So did it finish?
Yeah.
Yeah. It. You sound overjoyed.
Tired.
Well, good afternoon, Pack.
Hi there, Galmare. And connect. Disconnect. There we go.
Grab the thing before it disappears again.
Grab a thing.
Grab the thing, yeah. I was searching for something in storage. I found it. I couldn't grab it because the storage kept disappearing.
Oh. Yeah. So then now we don't need all of this. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, bye-bye. Xenonauts 2 is on sale. Okay. Checking the phone real quick. Hold on. I would love to be able to promote Xenonauts. I'm not paying $40 for it, though. It's still in early access? Wow, I thought the Xenonauts 2 was further along than that.
Yeah, me too. Did you play the original XCOM?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love that game. Love that game so much.
That particular game is like a masterpiece. It's beautiful.
Yep. Spent way too much time on that game.
Well, you can, because it's always a little bit different, and it's always fun. It can massacre you too. It's kind of fun that way.
Yeah. I've had many a squad wipe. Did not know that you were an XCOM player. That means a lot.
Back in the day, there's not much choice.
Right? Have you played any of
that
the?
Is my kind of game.
Right.
Why is this?
Go ahead.
Why is that still disconnected?
I don't know. Were we out of power?
Yeah.
No.
No.
3.2 billion. We're not out of power.
Why are you offline then? Hold on. Not disconnect anything. Really. Device offline. Okay. Yeah. No power going to the energy acceptor.
That's weird. Okay, well, I have an idea.
Ian fixed. Did you change that, Ian?
Yeah.
Well, that was not a good change then.
You sure that
I
you
don't know
changed
why
it,
it was
not
on
me?
base power. I changed it to outgoing power.
Okay.
Oh. I thought
Never
you changed it
wanted
to
on
base
base.
power.
No, somebody had it at base power.
I did.
Well,
Oh.
yeah. Dude. Why is it called base power if we're never supposed to use it in base?
I didn't choose the names. I will say that.
Base power network's basically input to the base power output. That's why I named it base output power.
Okay.
It's confusing, yes.
Yes,
Probably
that's
name.
very confusing.
I put the AE on. I probably should have put it on higher priority, but I put the AE device on base power because when the entire system went down, when we were completely out of power from all the big power drains we have on green, I said, well, there are some things we don't want to go out of power, and that was one of them.
Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. I figured that the outgoing power would not have priority. The base power would. But I guess that's silly. Because that is not what happened.
Yep. So, when you have
I want to know why we... Before I get too much deeper, do I want to know why we have red lumen paintballs?
It's for the matrix stuff. Just throw it into a crate. Well, not crate, drawer.
You made too many again.
No, I've been always making matter balls. Those were crafted matter balls.
Yep. You did not make too many. Okay. I'm going to put them in storage, where things of quantity should always end up. Hint, hint. That being said, let me look at these things. They do what I think they do. Quite certain I know what they do, but... Oh, you might need to shoot them to use them now. The paintballs can be used to color the wires. Interesting.
That too. So I did make a 64 and 250k automatic crafting recipe. For crafting storage.
Okay.
For some reason it's not using the big cube for crafting storage unless you need to put it, you know.
For some reason it's not using the big cube for crafting storage?
I thought the matrix would also wouldn't need the crafting storage. Because I tried to make something that was like over 68,000 or something and it wouldn't make it, so I was like, oh lovely.
I mean, it still uses the craft. Yeah, it uses this. Whenever it's crafting something, it puts the items into here.
I thought it would go into here.
No, that's where it crafts it. This is where it holds it.
Don't jump in the fucking.
You're gonna jump in a bucket, you said?
Volcano.
Volcano. Okay.
I don't understand how that's going to help Ian, but...
No, I should have figured about that, because that's what I was thinking in the back of my head. I'm like, I'm guessing it crafts it in, but it needs the thing. Both
Are
of-
you thinking pack or are you building?
I'm thinking at the moment, but I was about to replace one of the wires to make it blue.
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Shoot.
So it's about power generation and what our direction is going to be. We have an example of what one option is up here.
Perhaps with a little bit from keeps it going. Okay.
So this is the gas turbine. And we're using nitrobenzene to run them. And they will share two 16 blocks, or 8 blocks. And you can build them up and down.
That is weird looking, man. That is really weird looking.
Do we want to do this, or do we want to not and build them separately? And we probably need a few of these. So this is one look.
What happened to the one
or
top?
you could split them. And these are, produce pretty good power. Or we build a bunch of these. The large combustion engines in pink. So it's essentially white with nitrobenzene, or pink with gasoline. And we haven't wall shared these yet, but I think it's possible to do something like what's going on here. If you don't
the LCO is
like
still
the look,
Oh, you've already got the nitrobenzene going.
not LCO, LCE.
well, we have tons of gasoline already, though.
Okay.
And we can always put the accelerator to make it go faster to distill.
I don't think these. Oh, the distillery?
Yeah,
I don't think it does.
I think it would be a little bit faster, but I don't know. I would have to. We would have to.
I
test
mean,
that.
we had it running right here. I timed the gasoline
Okay.
system, and it, you gained about 1,000.
Gasoline.
Gained about a bucket in about 30 seconds, which is the same with or without the accelerator. So
Oh, so I'm guessing it kept up with this, if not faster, because this uses. $120 millibuckets every 50 ticks. Wait, did I say that right? 120, yeah.
we're not actually
28
running the second one because 5 extractors isn't quite enough to keep up with 1. So I need to make 5 more.
Crystal. I'm gonna upgrade the distillery and just have a little bit maybe. Oh, also I put on auto crafting for Events Distillery 3.
Oh.
Also, I'm mining more tetrahedrite over here.
So this takes nitrogen and logs and turns it into nitrobenzene.
Well, this. So this thing takes logs into charcoal and takes logs into wood tar.
Uh-huh.
And then this turns wood tar into benzene and several other things.
Uh-huh.
And then this turns benzene into nitrobenzene.
Barely see where I'm going. So this takes wood and nitrogen and turns it into nitrobenzene. This
Right, so
whole setup.
The whole setup, so it takes wood and nether air and turns
Wood
it
and nether
into,
air.
Yep.
Okay. Where's your zombie? I heard a zombie.
Hmm.
Whatever, okay.
So, yeah, so this thing makes nitric acid from ammonia, which comes from the nether.
Okay.
And, 2 of these running full bore is not enough to keep up with the nitrobenzene. We're full still. So we're going to be able to generate quite a bit. And we can do both.
At the very least, we should probably make one of those islands and have enough of the engines, the turbines, to be supplied by one of those islands, at the very least.
I can see that.
If this is doing 128 every 52.5 seconds,
Yes.
okay, so I have a question. How many do you think could run off of one distillery with the setup of the distillery? Like for the large combustion engine. And still gain some little bit extra. At least have like, I don't know, 10 or 20 net positive of gasoline. So if it's making 1,000 buckets very fast, then I could say we could make a few large combustion engines.
I think we should do some of each.
Yeah, I think like 2. The large combustion.
Didn't you already make another set of these?
No, I made the auto crafting for them, so we can auto craft them.
Got it.
So basically, we could have nitrobenzene as the main power, and then the large combustion engines as a setup backup power, because that does like 24,000. All it needs is lubricant and oxygen, which, yeah.
We also discovered that it chews up a ton of oxygen.
Yeah.
And so I stood this up real quick. This is the last thing I worked on last night, which is essentially the equivalent of that create crushing wheel, millstone, rock crusher thing I did very early on in LV.
Mm-hmm.
And then, arc furnace glass, grinding to dust, electrolyte, or centrifuge to silicon dioxide, and then electrolyze into oxygen.
We need another fucking
And you're saying
full...
this is the thing that uses up all the oxygen, right? The nitrobenzene island.
Yes. Well, okay. Where's the oxygen being used? It's mostly there. I mean,
the lot of combustion, but I don't know how much.
Quite a bit of it is actually here. The hydrogen sulfide to sulfuric acid thing. I didn't think we were running out.
It doesn't run out too fast, but it goes down pretty quick. Yeah.
What do I hear running over here?
It's probably the distilled water thing underneath.
Aha.
Actually, we could upgrade that now.
Do we need to?
Is it not producing enough distilled water for you yet, Ian?
We are using distilled water in the nitrobenzene process. So we used to
3,000
have
buckets.
a full tank of it. So it's
One second. Nordic Death, congratulations on your 122 Modpack anniversary.
Making one.
whoa.
What? Was that a no or whoa?
And thank you for the tier 3 resub. Much appreciated, man. I did remember to do this last night.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I just love starting the craft and then just showing everything go on at once.
Yes, you are, Nordic. Alright. I am going to rewire some of this now.
Having an auto craft going, so hold on.
So stop. So.
I started like 30 seconds before you said anything, so.
But
It's
are
almost
you
done.
asking me to. Ian, are you asking me not to?
Yeah, I'm asking you not to do it until it's
That's the
finished.
part you gotta say. Okay.
Okay, it's, yeah, let me. Okay, you can do anything now.
Okay. Why is that attached to here?
Why?
Oh.
What's distilled water? 1? Yes.
Yes. I also ran out of sodium last night. I
That's.
think we need to redo the sodium bisulfate recipe. Needs to be something else.
There we go. That we're gonna attach. We're gonna make you take you and put you here. No, not you. Just take this and take it and make it a green one now. I think that's gonna stay there.
Did we ever get started on another vacuum freezer gamma, or do you want me to start making the recipes for that?
I haven't done anything with it if you want to.
Oh.
That's the BM2, so nope. Oh, it's. Oh. That's so cheap.
That's better. level. I need one more.
Oh.
Level, we're going to go ahead and attach you.
You want me to make 2 more vacuum freezers go now? Or 1?
Let's just plan a wall sharing them.
Okay.
And so we need like 1.5.
I have to win.
Attach. There.
Alright, we are short on ammonia.
Still in grab.
Man, the temperature in here fluctuates so freaking much. Within like 3 blocks of each other, I went from negative 16.9 to positive 33.
I did try the Dragonite like in a decent spot, but yeah.
Oh, hi Fury. Before I say it, either of you two play at the Crash Landing pack? Blah. Yamir?
I have not.
Ian?
Crash landing?
Yes, that's what I asked.
A bit, but not too deep.
Crash Landing was an interesting concept for a map. I did like the initial idea. I found base building in it kind of frustrating because it was difficult to establish yourself with all the zombies showing up around you, and the sand making it very difficult to get anything done. I kind of enjoyed that aspect of having to come up with creative solutions for that. I did not like the late game. Exploring the cities became very samey, the roguelike element of them being very procedurally generated and having a whole lot of nothing gets irritating at the end. So the early game, difficult but in a way that it should be. Mid game wasn't too bad, more standard, but the late game became go to the city, find the exact same thing you found in the last 17 cities, move on to the next one. It got very boring very quick. That was my experience of it.
Yeah, I kind of like the concept. I kind of like the concept of crash landing. I don't know if I can't remember who it was that I watched play a little bit of it, but
Yeah, it's a good concept. Like I said, it's
I
a very good
enjoyed
idea.
the concept, and I liked watching it. But playing it, yeah, the heat and all that stuff, but after you got to that point, it was then just, yeah, late game. I think I got to, like, early mid-game, and then, yeah.
so how did Vault Hunters avoid that?
Vault Hunters had a lot. There was not one vault. There was a lot of different vaults that do a lot of different things. Every vault had its own unique generation. Then you had its own unique quest to go into it, as well as its own unique enemies. That would mix up to be interesting. And you're always in a hurry in Vault Hunters. That's part of it. The vaults were supposed to be in and out things. Like you go in, you get it done as quickly as you can and out. You weren't spending a lot of time with the vault itself, or at least not an individual vault. To me, that's kind of like how Spelunky does its type of thing. Like Spelunky, if you start digging into it, crap for generation. I've talked about this before. There's like the first area, it's really apparent because you go in there more than any other area. Because you after a while you see the set pieces. You can see. I've seen this particular set piece like 100 times. I know exactly what it's going to look like the moment that I see like 3 blocks into it. Like that one pit trap that's always there. That one area where you jump over and there's always a block on the other side to push to get out. Vault Hunters is kind of like that, because even though Spelunky, the actual generation is very samey a lot of times, and that's why it's really noticeable in the first area. Once you get beyond the first area, you don't notice it as much because you're going through quickly, and you're just trying to get through the area onto the next one. You're not spending enough time in each area to notice the sets are very, very samey, and they're just puzzle pieces put together. And that's fine, because they're well designed puzzle pieces, and you're just more experienced in the game itself. It's a well designed game. And Vault Hunters is like that, except there's no first level. It's always a different level. So you're always going through and experiencing it as a new one each time. And now, it's a good example of how procedural generation is done right, because it's not procedural generation where you're now going to be in this giant expansive world that's as wide as an ocean but as deep as a puddle type of thing. It's as deep as a puddle, but but it's a puddle. You're going in, you're exploring it, you're out. That's good, at least in my opinion.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But in Crash Landing, you're like going all over the place, you're going hundreds of blocks just to find another. You got to search huge swaths of land to find a city, and then you go to that city, and it's hundreds of rooms. You got to search like all the rooms, search hundreds of them, and you find the exact same crap you found last time. And a lot of the stuff in Crash Landing is you find in the cities are basically geared toward mid game. But there's no late game. There's nothing else to find there. It's just the Crash Landing that I played, if I recall, I don't remember a way of getting off. It just the gameplay just kept going down that line. Keep building, keep exploring, keep doing this, and this, but there's nothing to do. So I got sick of it. I did that one with the Nasos. I think that was with the Nasos and Hun. And that was like our one after Blood and Bones.
That's
and it
right.
was good, but it got boring.
That's right.
And it's a shame that it did.
I do remember watching that then. It was you.
No, it's not here. Oh, I know where I put those. Okay. The other thing that made it so good about Vault Hunters is when you're building. I mean, don't forget that procedural generation actually applies to the Minecraft world itself. It's just Minecraft world is decent, and you're spending all of your time in the location that you've chosen to set up your base, and taking all that stuff that you pulled out of the vault to like assemble things and build up to go to the next vault. You know. I'm looking forward to getting back into that one. I'm hoping that I can get back into Vault Hunters at some point. One way or the other. There's been a lot of drama lately going on with the creator of that. And I just want to play the game. Creator aside, I just want to play the damn game. And they're still working on it, so we'll see. Alright, here we go, the next set of cables. Click.
Oh man.
Power just tank.
No, it's just funny that we're just next set of cables incoming.
Now, I was trying to say earlier, with this particular build, I think that it would be kind of cool to have the whatever we do for the engine build thing on here with it, and have a tank next to that. And I know we could just use the super tanks over here, because obviously these are the best tanks that we can do. These things are ridiculously good, but they don't look good.
No, they don't.
They're so tiny. So I wouldn't mind just doing a supermassive tank behind this to hold the nitrobenzene after it's crafted and going into those things.
So like a big railcraft tank or something, or an IE tank.
Yeah, either. Big tank.
I saw, I think it was Cthulhu Monster. She had these railcraft tank inside of what looked like an actual like refinery tank, like you'd see IRL, and so that was molded to look like it was a refiner tank, but it was just a railcraft tank inside of it. Kind of funny looking. From the distance, it looked great.
You could also just use the, because I remember there being a Greg Tech tank at one point that you guys used to hold the creosote.
Yes, yes. That was okay. maybe a little better than the railcraft tanks. I've not really played with the railcraft tanks much, so.
Just keep in mind that you don't need to be on the same level for anything. Move things up or down, and then I'll work on trying to make it look neat. This thing definitely needs some light, though.
How do you show the vacuum freezer stuff?
How do you show it?
Share it. Like the prior loose oven. I have the stuff made.
Oh, share it. Okay. Well, the first thing is we don't need this many input hatches.
Yeah.
We can use them, but we can use less. What we should do is make a quad input hatch. Make a quad input and a quad output. And then
So make
another,
two quad. So make two
two
quad
quad.
inputs. Okay.
Yeah, make 2 quad inputs and then switch over one of them to an output. And
Yep.
We'll need a maintenance hatch.
And I do have the fast. I just threw it on the ground. You just picked it up. Oh, that was back. Sorry.
I don't see anything in my hand.
You throw that back on me, or I can throw it in the system back.
Oh.
I thought you were going, man. You were.
I am definitely not Galmer.
No, wouldn't want to be him for this.
Yeah, I threw it on you, Galmer. Pack looks like Galmer for a second, but then I was like, wait, Galmer has the helmet.
I have a very different helmet on.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we have to
Aluminum
put your...
casing.
Was...
What's going on CPU 2?
Nothing.
Looks empty.
Exact. Oh, so okay. I thought it said there were it didn't have room to craft stuff a minute
That
ago.
looks so cool,
I thought it was like broken for a second.
So I need a maintenance hatch,
Okay.
and we need some a couple of energy hatches. HV or better.
Which kind?
HV or better. Yeah, either 1 HV or either 2 HV or 1 EV.
I'll just... well, we have one EV and hatch in here, so I'll just take that.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Oh. Galmer. Look what I found. I'm assuming you can see.
I can see it.
I would look that up right now.
ME request.
Got a maintenance hatch.
Interesting. Did you make 2 more vacuum freezers or just 1?
I made one. Why, you want me to make another one?
No, it just wasn't sure. I said make 1.5, so I was like, what do we?
So there's a quiet sticks, there's mega cells, extended AE.
Needs maintenance.
Did you make a fluid importer and a fluid exporter?
Integrated.
Yep. And then grab a couple of variable cards.
Interesting.
Okay, good. Yeah, I have variable cards. Importer into the import. No, that's export.
Yep, exporter on the input hatch.
Done.
That is an energy exporter.
With like, yeah, I put them in the. I connected it.
Oh, all right. You just need a card to tell it what to export from the system.
What do you want me to tell it?
Well, let's do. Well, we'd probably just grab this one. Actually. Export fluid air. Needs maintenance.
Okay.
Done.
We could use an input and output bus, or an input bus. Yeah, an input bus or two.
Which one? Just an. Well, actually, I see MV or LV.
If we have LV, just grab those.
Okay, you have an LV in. And then output.
Need 2 more casing, an energy hatch, and a maintenance hatch in the freezer, and we have a 3rd one.
2 more frost casing. What's happening in 1 and 4 CPUs?
No crafting CPUs are available, huh? What is this stuck on?
I don't know.
Raw carbon fibers. Oh. We need more autoclaves.
I did say we got to work on that.
Yep.
We got to make a to-do wall. A part of the to-do list is make a to-do wall.
Well. Close to having the pattern provider here. This one.
So these are out of reach right now. We're not going to get Sky Stone for a while, right? I'm assuming.
It's not hard.
Wait, what? Sky Stone.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it is anyway.
Okay, the only recipe I see for Sky Stone is Sky Stone dust.
Yes.
That cleared everything up.
So I don't know if it's in a quest line or something, but my understanding of how you get Skystone dust is you point an annihilation plane at build height. And it generates Skystone or Skystone dust or whatever. Now, do we have? I know what build height is. 320. I don't know if it's 256 or 320.
Honestly, hard to say. We need more crafting CPUs.
We're working on making it so that we can automate crafting CPUs. That's what I've been looking at. I was just seeing if there was an upgraded version of the crafting CPU before I started automating making that. And yes, there is. No, it's not worth it, and we're not getting it for a while because of because I was thinking. Well, that was the thing that I thought was holding off. But it's also using a lot of stuff that just basically makes it so that you just use a little less space. It doesn't seem to speed it up at all.
What?
Okay, I'm afraid to tell you because you might start making these things. If I tell you, you're not going to start making them, right?
Crafting units?
Now, was it a yes or a no?
I was yawning at that particular minute.
Yeah, you noticed that wasn't a yes or no either, didn't you, Galmare?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I most certainly noticed that that was not a yes or a no.
Okay. Okay. Not saying it then.
Their opportunity was present. It was.
I mean, he did promise that he would that he was gonna that he wouldn't, and then did it anyway. He was honest.
So how are you going to get that Annihilation plane online, Pack?
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna wait till the
Audio
cables are
cut out
made.
for like the last 3 minutes.
What?
Discord.
You were cut out, maybe. We were not, because I was talking to Gelmare.
Yeah, for me, not for you.
That
and also I was like 3 other things I was doing.
You say that a lot.
I'm on my laptop, I'm on my phone, replying to people and or doing server work.
So this is not a Saturday for you.
No, just making sure that stuff gets started up and stuff stops when it should.
Yeah, it's not a day off for you.
That, and also I have to take care of the dogs, which I'm keeping tabs on the time to take them out for a walk.
I think it is not a weekend for him now, or a day off.
It's a weekend for me. It's just this is increments because my dad and his spouse are out on vacation along with 2 other people.
Okay. Okay, I'll be nice and I'll say it one more time. If you promise not to go and start crafting the thing, I'll tell you what the thing is.
Okay, I won't craft anything.
Okay. Mega Cells has a crafting line.
Yeah, saw that.
One of them. The only thing that it does is it makes it so it does 4 crafting units inside 1 block. All the crafting storage does is make it so that it's more storage inside 1 block. It's not that advantageous, really. So, and they're very expensive. The mega crafting thing requires you to make the accumulation processors and combine them with EV circuits.
Yep.
Excuse me.
I saw that. I looked into that. I'm like, nah, I'd rather go with 256. Keep it that way. So we can start.
Oh, is that the thing that you made it? Okay, you said that you made 128 and 256. Is that what you made it for, the crafting?
Yeah, I made the crafting for 256K.
Yeah, but Ian, when you say 128 and 256, there's a lot of things in the AE that do 128 and 256. Everything is a multiple.
Crafting storage.
Crafting storage. Gotcha.
Basically, what allows to hold how many things. So,
I know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you meant like storage cells for like storage, like regular storage, and I was wondering why, since we to have a completely separate storage system. I said I did make it so that we could do storage, but I did so because I wanted to be able to not put the dyes into regular storage.
What is being... Oh. Oh, I see what's causing issues. This is causing issues. Also, this is not connected?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's online.
It just needs to make the thing...
You're not sure what the deal is with the orange, with the red.
Okay.
Anthurium.
Well.
It needs to be set to 1, which it should be set to 1. And it is set to 1, and it has water. Why is it...
So there's the Anthurium.
What? Why are you... What? I'm canceling it.
Are you? Okay.
Well, I need... whatever. How can wait?
Do we know what it needs?
It needs Anthurium for red dye. Also, I don't know if we have red dye in the system or not.
Oh, we can't get the red dye because of the mineral.
I took the mineral sapping out, but it's not running for some reason.
Probably because we don't have Anthurium in there.
It would. You used all the Anthurium?
Yes.
Where's the Anthurium? It must be in... Okay, hold on. Let's cancel it. I'm canceling and restarting it. Why isn't it putting the Anthurium in?
I didn't see any in storage.
Hold on. Let me cancel it again. Why does it think it can craft it if there isn't any?
That's a good question.
This recipe
32 Ethereum for...
Well, that's messed up.
Did you miss that
Right.
pack?
I don't know how that happened.
Did it use up all? It had just enough Anthurium left, so it used it all up. Crafting
No.
something.
No.
Someone messed up the crafting recipe.
Where the frick did I find Anthurium?
I'm up
Oh no,
around
I
right
grabbed Anthurium and I put it in the system once you finished. I found some.
You
You
did
found
find
some already?
some?
Nope, that's kangaroo paw.
I'm gonna check the south because that's probably where I found it.
I found some onions.
I gotta change out the recipe to say Anthurium is. It thinks that you put in water and you get Anthurium. I did the recipe wrong, obviously. Instead of putting water in to get Anthurium, you're supposed to put in Anthurium to get Anthurium.
So help me understand how this would work then, because the system will use Anthurium to make dye, but it also will use Anthurium to make more Anthurium. How do you guarantee that it doesn't use up all of the Anthurium to make dye?
Well, you keep track of that. I hope. No, it doesn't. Crap, I don't know. I don't think you can
Anthurium.
guarantee that.
I found some
Found some?
Anthurium now. Yes, I found some. The question is, do I have a knife on
I know
me
how to do
harvest
that.
it? No.
I know how to do that.
Hmm.
Tell it that whenever you craft one, you get 31 instead of 32.
Okay.
That should do it.
Hello.
That would take care of it.
Of course, now I gotta go through and change all of these to do that. Oh, do they all think that they just take one? Oh. What the frick?
Here you go, Pack.
Thanks.
Ian's the one that harvested them.
They're all like that. That's so dumb.
You should totally look at Anthurium.
And that's always got water in it, right?
Yeah, it always will have water.
The greenhouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are some things that grow in like nether air or something, but or with
Well, we're going to be making more greenhouses, so that
yes,
one. Yeah.
we'll have at least one that's dedicated to only put water in it.
Probably, we already have 288 Anthurium.
Gotta go do all this again. Okay. Which one is this? This is Black Orchid. Silver spur flower. Hibiscus. Good thought, though. By the way, I never would have thought that it would destroy it.
Edge cases.
Finally. Sorry, guessing. Now none of these should say the recipe is 2 water equals water. There. Or 2 water equals flour. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get the item back out again?
Oh.
No crap. Son of a gun, man!
We need 16 greenhouses. One for every flower.
That is so crap, man. That's such crap. What the hell?
I have to look again. I've been curious about this for a while. So, that's the input buff, right? I stick a funnel on it.
Hold on. I'm gonna put the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
in it. Nope. It stays there.
Thinking of, I'm going to take down this chest that was placed here very early on in game.
Okay.
Chest is going to go away. 2 igneous funnels do not belong there anymore.
You've been talking about this greenhouse since like the first week that we played this too. You have been dying to get to this greenhouse. Now we get to this greenhouse and I start automating all the things in this greenhouse. It's like, okay, how do you unautomate something in the greenhouse? Well, it'll automatically make something forever.
Yep.
We have 1,300 Ethereum. You should be happy with
I'm
it.
not surprised, yeah.
Well, because I put it in there so we have a crap ton.
Well, Ian, thank you for this. You're missing the point of the problem. If we want to automatically craft them, Ian, and it automatically puts the Ethereum in to craft it, how do you get it out again so it stops? And you do another recipe.
Got my question.
That's
It's a philosophical question I don't have an answer to.
I don't know. Honestly, you could probably pull it back out after the recipe.
But
No.
Ian, the problem is that it doesn't.
lock crap.
You don't want to have to come over here and manually put it in and take it out every time. That's not automation. That's manually inserting something in.
Is there any way we can pull out from the input bus? Like
Now you see the problem.
Yeah, we
Like,
do not know a way. Like, a
We don't know.
create funnel doesn't work.
And if there's one thing that's going to work, I mean, that's a pretty good one. That's a really good one.
What? And IO conduit?
The create funnel.
And under IL conduit would be great because it would, it'd act like a smart sheet or something, and allow us to control it by redstone, saying, oh, when the craft is over, turn the, pull the inputs out. But we don't have. It doesn't act like a fit inventory. You can't get at it.
It acts like the molds for all of the other things, like the plate mold and the ingot mold.
Mm-hmm.
Like you put it in, and it's the recipe. It's not part of the ingredients. It's the recipe, and because of that, it doesn't pull it out again. Bye.
Bye.
What's doing animals?
So the greenhouse can't be automated. That's great.
Pain in the neck is what it is.
Yes, it is.
Draw, max it out, and just
But that's
That-
not.
that
That's
doesn't-
like the
that doesn't-
anti-automation.
Right. It's still not the solution, Ian. I'm not even going to try the other things because they're not going to work.
I don't see there being any difference.
Is this one with a circuit?
Same problem.
Yeah, it's the same problem as the circuit. It's not the circuit problem though.
Nope.
Like, okay, so man, I can't. The only reason it hasn't come up before now is because I told it the wrong recipe too. That's the stupid thing. The only reason it hasn't come up because I gave it the wrong recipe. And evidently I had enough flowers in there for me walking or wandering around that it didn't need any more. Here, look, Benjamin. Okay. If I tell this, hopefully we have any. Let's go with sargassum. I wish there was a way of clicking on. There needs to be a way of clicking on this and just crafting, man. Say I wanted to make 100 of that. Okay, make 32 of that, fine. Oh. All the crafting and stuff is in use right now. It's funny because one of the things it's waiting for is freaking Antherium. Cancel that! Now, why is it already crafting something else? What the frick? Missing ingredients.
That's strange. Not highlighting anything as being missing.
It's available 1 to craft 31. Available 1. It needs 1. Missing. There's no ingredient missing. I can't even craft one. Okay. Fine. Can you craft it now?
No. What is that recipe? Reduces 31 with 1.
Hold on, take a look at it.
Looks right to me.
This is a problem with how AE2 works. It cannot craft a recipe that has the same output as the input. Well, we can go ahead and get rid of those cards because this is now completely pointless.
I can put my mineral sapling back in here, huh?
Yep, go right ahead.
Well, that's a pain.
Right now. Finish your job here. That. Did not want to touch that. No, I think I want to do this next. just disconnect it so it's not updating the network every time I do something. I'm gonna have to redo how some of these wires work, aren't I? That's gonna suck for all the stuff in automation. It's gonna make Gallimere very annoyed with me as I keep moving wires around.
We can take a blackout. It's okay.
Okay, so it should be... That goes first, so that one should be... Yeah, that's a little bit messed up.
Yeah, this issue with steel of the inputs, managing its inputs, that's annoying. Other things are more annoying. That is for sure. Are we completely out of steel ingots?
I'll work more on this problem when I have that line linked. So that should be here. That's better. Right, that's what it should be right there. Yeah, okay. And this comes down further. Oh, that. Alright, time to connect it then. Oh, there's a P2P here.
Yes, there is a PDP there. I do think I mentioned it once.
You said you were... I didn't know where you put it. I knew you added one.
Yep. That's where it went.
Alright, that's blue and red. I think that's done. Oh, that should be blue. There's the battery now, though. Completely missed that. Rekka, are you still there? Rekka's asleep. A new adding that allows AE2 and create package networks to speak with each other. We're not in the version that has the new package networks, though. That's good. Glad to see that.
That would be cool.
This pack was created around right before Create came out with its new version. Unfortunately. I just dumped out all my mail. Dag frickin'.
You really want me to add a big option for that, huh?
That would be really, really nice. I don't know why that's a thing.
It seemed to be pretty popular when I added it.
What, the dumping part?
Mm-hmm. I think it was a feature of the original too.
I can understand it for normal TFC where you're going around and just like you need to empty out your flask of stuff. I can understand it for that. But yeah, in this it's been pretty irritating. I keep dumping it. I didn't know that was your mod.
You know that? Water flask?
No.
Oh, yeah. That one was my fault.
I do in fact request a configuration option to disable that.
on my list.
Let's do it. What happened to the fluid solidifier? Gamma's not here. I thought that there was a solidify, right? I could swear. One of these has the old version. I got nothing here. I know here. Advanced fluid solidifier. Yeah. Why are you put away? This is for plates, which is what I need right now. Casting of a plate. Go up here. Well, where is it right now? Okay, so if I go here, this one. That bender, I guess. That's this. It's not gonna do this. Bender and compressor. So it's just not here now. That's very confusing as to why that's been removed. Well, I'm putting it back. Yeah. Okay, and that's for these two things. I'm going to put the plate mold in here. That should do it. I think that's good. It's dinner time for them. Okay, so if I look at crafting CPU, crafting monitor, I want 3 of you. Missing aluminum foil. You don't have a recipe, okay? Recipe for aluminum foil is done in the bender. Using an aluminum plate, which you know how to make. Okay, so that goes in the bender. Yeah, that's you. You're on 1, yeah, so you're fine. Try that again. We got a couple of things going. It means that this one is going to require... Oh, almost done. Just needs those two. Which is evidently crafting easily. Cool. I remember when those were a problem. I hear it making them too. It's awesome. There we go. Do those 3. So we can attach those to this. You're busy. You're not. You are. So I don't want to do anything to them right now. It snows through that. That's interesting. I think the reason it's not sticking is because this all produces light. Because I've already cleared this. So, what I think we want... Okay, so let me measure this out a little bit here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Okay, so, but if we wanted to just go over here and do this, we got... I think this is 13 across. From here to here. You can just use the tape. This would be a lot easier. 15, excuse me. That's 15 across. I think we should leave... I want to be able to see these. So we're going to put those on this side. So let's switch off that. We're going to have like one here. One here. One here. One here. Huh. Odd versus even numbers. And I'd like to be able to get 8 of these in a row. So, scratch that. Big one. Big one. Oh, that's... Ooh. Stupid question, guys. Which looks better? One away from that? Or 2 away from that? You know what? Never mind. I like the 2. It looks more stable. Okay, now let's get those back. So here instead. Yeah. That's correct. Create 6.0? I don't think this is on the newest version of Create. We do not have the newest version of Create. Gravitas² was created again right before that came out. That seems to be a common question today, though. There we go. That looks a lot better. Automate GregTech with Create. That is an interesting concept to me. Alright, anyway. So, big one. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, here's one big problem. Interesting. Here's one big problem that I have with applied energistics. You could make smaller processors. So and you can make bigger ones so that you have ones for the big processing and you have ones for the small processing, right? It does not prioritize which CPU it uses. It's so dumb, man. I hate that. That is something that they really... If they fixed that, I don't know that they fixed that. All I know is that I used to make you make a small processor for small crafts and a big processor for the big crafts, right? So you have more storage. Yeah, that's what someone just said earlier today, that they made a bridge between A2 and Create packages. That must be brand spanking new. It's my first time hearing about it today, and I've heard about it twice. I got a problem with that. I'm not going to be able to play with it for a while. I did the same thing with the original Create. I did not touch Create for like a year, no, like 2 years after it was made, because I intended to use Create when it got integration with TerraFirmaCraft. And it never did. TerraFirmaCraft decided to go down their own route and add their own gears and their own automation system. And it's understandable because Create can be stupid powerful, and TerraFirmaCraft is supposed to be not stupid powerful. The things that some of the Create stuff does just kind of dwarfs anything that you do in TFC, which is unfortunate because I love TFC and I love Create, and I wanted the integration between the two, and I didn't want to touch Create until I could mess with that. But now Create has this version with this whole automation frog thing that looks really, really cool, and I can't touch it because I'm playing this and I'm playing Hard Rock, and neither Gravitas nor Hard Rock is in the new version, and both of them are going to take a very, very long time. So I don't get to touch that until probably the next version of Minecraft that I get to play next year sometime. Which kind of sucks. But what are you going to do? So do we want to do that? You had a bad PC for the whole dev cycle of 6.0, just stuck staring at through the YouTube Let's Players. Yeah, the most I've seen, I saw the intro video for it, I haven't done anything beyond that. Well, I saw a couple intro videos for it. I haven't touched it beyond that, and I don't plan on looking more into it until I can play with it. Once I can touch it and play with it, then I'm going to look at it again. I did the same thing with the original Create. I actually resisted looking at the original Create for like 2 years, and I am still amazed that I was able to hold off for that long. And once and of all the packs to start it in, of all the packs, I started creating Vault Hunters. And I loved it. With one small exception, I loved it. Well, what if I just... Okay, so if I do... this... this... this. That's 4 CPU cores. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Okay, so what if we make that... Okay, so how much room do we have vertically? We have 6 vertically. Technically, we have 7 if we take that out. Which we might for this. Well, they're going to go inside here. I could push them back by 1. Yeah, I can push them back by 1, and they'd be inside this part. So technically I have 7, so I can make these 3 tall, and then stack them on top of each other. So, not there. But... here. Yeah, I kind of like that. And we can illustrate that a little bit better. So they'd be like... one of my favorite things about Create, by the way, how it handles block placement and destruction. This stupid wrench is like one of the best things in the game. Not having to break every single thing with a pick and doing damage to it. Absolutely insane how awesome that is. How incredibly powerful that is compared to so many other things. Okay, we can actually illustrate... Hold on, I got more of these. I'm just going to use more because I want to see how it looks. We don't need to illustrate that part. That's fine. We'll be able to see it just fine without that. So from a distance, it'll look like that. And we can have the crafting monitors like here, 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 here. So, okay. those those 8 points are the crafting monitors, so we can see what's currently crafting. I was going to illustrate that with this, but not the same right here. All we gotta do is wire it, which is so easy. Alright, let's do it. Oh, dadgummit. No. You go back in there. So that means for each one, we are going to have... Oh, I'm wobbling. That was weird for a second. Oh, that was because I went like this. That was my... I thought I was wobbling in the game. My actual monitor was wobbling. That's actually kind of funny. So, we don't need to go to max size with those initially. I don't see a reason to go to max size. We have 2 by 3 by 1, I think would make sense for these. Right now, they're currently just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. And that's 6 pieces. But we can incorporate into that. Okay, so let me look at... Now you have the crafting storage, which is just holding items. That's fine. You have the... Do they each... I think they each need 1 co-processing unit, correct?
You're asking the wrong guy if you're asking me.
Oh, it's just a crafting unit. No, just saying it out loud. Crafting units simply fill space in a CPU in order to make it a solid rectangular prism. You don't have enough of the other components. They are also a base ingredient of the other components. So these do nothing. Huh. Really? Let's do this. Huh. But the crafting unit made it a crafting unit. I didn't know. Okay. I was wrong. So you can literally just do this, and it's done. That'll craft. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that it actually required 1 crafting unit to do it. Crafting components processors like the systems and now. so each crafting CPU handles one request or job. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom 1 second. What's the matter?
So I have all of these extractors over here running charcoal to coal wood tar. I've got the pyrolyzed elements now making coal gas because that's what we needed to do. But the wood tar is disappearing. It's going in here, or it's coming out of these, being imported into the system, and it should be ending up over here. I don't know where it's going. We don't have any wood tar in storage at all. So where is it going? Just getting voided? Does it have nowhere to go? That would make sense. Maybe it is getting voided and I just need to make a spot for it over here.
Well, how would it be getting voided?
I don't know.
There's not a tank somewhere that's voiding it, right?
Not that I know of.
Well, is there a tank over here set for wood tar?
Not that I can find.
We'll add one, see what happens. Makes sense to have one for wood tar anyway.
Okay. So now I can't get that. I made some, put it in here, and it probably got sucked out and went somewhere, which is a clue, but I have no idea where. There's only 500 millibuckets in there. Alright, here we go again. Okay. Got it locked. Got 15 buckets in it. Allow fluids. Fluid interface, just like everything else. So confusing. I don't want fluid auto output. I do want to enable. Hey. Still not working. Okay. some in storage at least. I'm so confused.
Shouldn't this one say that wood tar is going into it? I'm
Yes.
still learning this.
Yeah, so I took so this is what should be happening. We gotta export fluid, wood tar,
Mm-hmm.
writing wood tar, and it ran the distillation recipes.
But the weird thing is that right now it's not there and the wood tar is still going somewhere.
Yep.
And you added a wood tar tank?
Yes.
And it's not going in here. Okay. This is not connected to that system.
Yeah, there's already a tank here for wood tar.
Okay. It's still empty. But yeah.
Yeah. All right, I just disabled output into it.
Well,
You know, all of these are climbing now, as we'd expect.
well, same thing we did downstairs. We can disconnect certain parts of the line and see if one of them is a problem.
All right, I'm gonna take that off. Ian joined the game, but hasn't joined Discord.
I'm here. I'm just.
So Ian, have you changed anything with
Just
wood
the cables.
tar?
Oh. What do we need for the vacuum freezer?
Maintenance hat for the vacuum freezer and the energy hatch. So I enabled input. And all the backed up stuff came out.
I don't freaking know, man. That's weird. Just making it and voiding it. Especially when it has a place in storage already. Man, this thing is hot.
I believe it.
I don't know. That don't make no sense. No, not the power of the wood tar enemy girl. These think that this is the arrow going out. And they should, when they make wood tar, it comes out of here, goes into the system, and it's supposed to go it's supposed to go here, and it does, but it also goes nowhere, because right now it's outputting to nothing. Okay.
What?
The wood tar is messed up, and we don't know why.
Give me a second, I need to fix something.
There's a bit here right now. The only those 32 buckets. So that's the only thing that's in the system.
passing input into that tank. Let's see if they're backing. So ID apparently thinks that it's writing it.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow.
Dang. What was that recipe? 25,000.
Crafting CPUs for the 64Ks instead of the 16s.
Oh yeah, I need help. I need maybe the rich copper from to tetrahedrite.
What?
I need to move the rich copper, or the native copper, to the tetrahedrite one.
Move.
For
Yeah.
what recipe to do what?
What you were just about to make, which needed copper.
I don't know what it was using the copper for, Ian, so for what?
To make the 64K thing.
So in other words, you don't know what it's being used for either.
No, I know what it's being used for. I'm just... The copper is made to use copper ingots, but it should be making
Thank you.
both.
Copper ingots.
But the base material is still using native copper.
I
Sorry.
got Ian,
am
I got
in
that part.
so much pain right now, so... Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cold here. Okay. There, stand here.
Also, somehow the HV energy thing wasn't in the system, so I remade that. Also, we can now make black steel stuff.
So what you did is you put in a second pattern. You can't make... We went over this a while ago, Ian. You can't use two patterns to make the same thing. You can't do that.
What does
you
it
need
do?
to pick one. It picks one. In that particular case...
How else does it break?
Tetrahedrite, then.
Like, for that one, it said... Okay, well, I'm going to use the copper dust to make copper ingots. So I'm going to use only all the copper ores. We don't have enough copper ores, so I can't do that crafting pattern.
Why does it still say rich native copper when what? Let's touch core. Why do we not? What? We have that.
Now, that said, Ian, I don't think we need to make those big ones. That's a waste of time and a huge amount of resources. To make I want to be able to make 8 crafting processors, okay? 8 crafting units. If I was going to do that, I would need to make 64 of those. It takes 8,000 copper to do that. That's kind of an insane amount. And you really actually want more of these things, more blocks of crafting storage, because every time you have one of these blocks, you have another it can do more operations at a time.
We can do 8,000 copper ingots.
I've talked.
I'm just trying to figure out why in the recipe line that it's still pulling from rich native copper when it shouldn't be.
I don't think you're getting through, Pack.
No, I'm not. Ian.
I know what
say
you
yes.
said.
Ian,
Yes.
What did I say? What did I say?
I'm sorry,
What did you understand that I said? Say a word. Ian, just talk to me, man. I just want to know answers to questions and try to make it work together with us. Just talk to me. Ian, are you still there? I don't think Ian's there anymore.
That's what it sounds like.
All right. I'll go ahead and start programming in the things that I actually think we need. Well, that was easy. If I was going to craft a bunch of these, how much would it cost? Okay. If I was going to craft... Yeah, that would be better. Still don't know where it's getting... He's right about one thing. Where the frick is the copper going? Why does it think it keeps needing to process rich copper to get tetrahedrite or whatever? What is it doing?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to take a break here. I wanted to go talk to Hunt anyways. Give me a few minutes.
All right. And you got it.
I only need a crowbar in my backpack, which I only was just grabbing out of this backpack.
I don't know what was going on there, but it appears to have been fixed.
You got it?
I don't know what I did. But they're working now. I set them to auto output to the direction of the ID importer. Shouldn't make any difference, but it appears to be making a difference.
I'll be there in a minute.
Mystery log. Client. Like, oh, I left for like a few minutes. I'm going to not keep you logged in. Getting the flux point.
Well, what it's actually doing is I haven't logged in since I logged in hours ago. But that's stupid because I'm still here. I just logged in hours ago. Yeah, it's best I can figure. That's. I mean, I'm speaking from the little knowledge I have from playing this game than actual like networking knowledge. But I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, this isn't really networking. It's a timeout of your authentication with Microsoft and Mojang.
Right. It's essentially all the same crap to my brain. Don't show this again. Dang freaking damn it. Zero minimap. I don't care.
Yeah, they're annoying.
I updated
I have it turned
just
off.
so
There's a setting you can turn off that will turn it off completely.
That would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that we have mod packs that need to be at certain like version numbers and stuff like that. You can't just update stuff, you know?
Right.
It's like, thank you, Zero, but I can't do crap until they do it. Shut up.
Right.
I don't care what you fixed. I can't touch it yet.
I'm just glad you can have Blaze Map again on hardware.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Alright, so let's look through here and see what we got. Did you figure out the copper thing?
No. I was helping build the trees or back in.
Alright. So what's the deal with the copper thing?
Oh no, just keeps on saying it just keeps on using rich native copper, and I wanted to use tetrahedrite.
We changed out the actual output for copper ingots to tetrahedrite, and it's still saying it needs all this rich copper. instead of tetrahedrite, which just doesn't make any freaking sense. So some recipe somewhere is using rich copper for something.
Well, I mean, if I do a search of copper, I see rich native copper as at the top of the chain for crushed copper or purified copper or refined copper or copper dust and copper ingot. So
Probably.
Yeah, but the copper ingot should be tetrahedrite dust right now.
Yeah, I should probably.
So it must be the ingot that's, yeah, the ingot says, no, it says tetrahedrite dust. Okay. And how is
So
it?
something needs to use copper dust somewhere. And, oh, that might be what it is. Okay, so something is using copper dust. What's using copper dust? Because copper dust is not grinding down a copper ingot, because we disabled that because that was stupid. We told it to just process the copper, which is probably getting from rich copper ore. Why did everything change? But
Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Something in that recipe, probably the red alloy, needs copper dust. That's totally what's going on.
Red alloy what?
Red alloy.
well, the red alloy ingot. No, that's copper ingot.
Can the pattern provider search the inputs as well?
Red alloy dust is copper dust and redstone dust.
Yep.
Taking it out for a second.
No, that was the wrong one, Ian. Put that one back in.
Okay, I have to say I do like the highlight when you. I need to know where this is so I can take it.
Yeah. It's the red alloy dust, not the red alloy ingot that's using their copper dust, which is at the elite mixer.
Is that client or is that server side?
Doesn't make a difference.
Oh, that's client side, the little box thing.
The highlight?
I think that requires a red alloy dust. Why do you need red alloy dust? Why does it need red alloy dust?
Got it.
Let me.
Oh, yeah.
To make liquid red alloy.
Yep. That might have been.
Yeah, it does require copper dust. Liquid red alloy is required for things. Yeah, that's what it is. It's liquid red alloy that's requiring it. And you need copper dust for that. In order to make copper dust, you gotta do copper.
Just going down in the mix.
I mean, we could just grind copper, but
better than nothing.
You can't melt a red alloy ingot into liquid red alloy.
you know that'd be too freaking easy.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yes, it would.
You can in a extractor. You can just melt a red alloy ingot. So that's what we should be setting up to do.
Yep.
So the extractor.
Okay, fix that. I just did a copper ingot with copper dust and just put it in the advanced macerator.
No, that's what we don't want to do. Don't do that. Undo that one. We had to undo that one yesterday, actually. You don't want that, because then it does like a copper dust alloy loop thingy. I got this. Hold on.
Copper dust ingot. Copper dust to ingot loop.
Right. What we want to do is we want to tell it to just make the liquid red alloy from it.
No,
What we want.
Go ahead.
What?
What was that again?
What?
Something, I don't know, something, I said something with the refined stuff. Go ahead, I know what you're saying, I'm gonna let you do it, because you can fix it, I'm going to just go and fly away. Go look at vacuum freezers.
What we want to do is not make the red alloy liquid with the dust. We want to make the red alloy liquid with the ingot. That way we can control the ingot. Right now we're making the liquid with the dust and the ingot with the ingot. That's where we have the problem. Done. Okay, now I just need to put that in the extractor wherever the frick that is.
Do we have liquid? Never mind, I'm gonna look.
There. Now let's try this again.
Okay, so we do have liquid.
Now we're doing 16K crafting storage, and we're going to do a lot of them. Frickin' lot of them.
Well, now we can run the nether and regular vacuum freezers.
Okay, yeah, we don't have enough tetrahedrite for that.
Why is it saying no? Wait a second.
11K. We need
Wait.
21K normal tetrahedrite.
And also more sulfuric acid, more hydrochloric acid, and more tetrachloride.
Give me a second, I'm fixing it now.
Well, there's a lot that would need fixing there. Maybe we should only do like a third or quarter of that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole crap. Man, I'm freezing!
Ow.
I gotta try something. Okay, let me get a piston.
You. Screw it. Girl, don't play nice game. I will play nice.
Okay, fine.
Okay, try it now.
Hold on. No, we don't have it. There's other ingredients that we don't have. It's fine. But I'm working on something else at the exact moment. I was done. Let me do it here. Okay, if I do that.
I wonder. This will be the stupidest thing.
Well, that works.
How many 64Ks? I'm gonna go move the miner now.
So Ian, we are running short on power.
Yeah, let's go make
I'm not
another.
sure how we're. I'm not sure how we're using up 100,000 RF tip, but
Well, let's see. Let's look at the distillation towers. Oh, this is using 7,000 U. And that's air. Oh, let's take a look at the net. Well, no, nether's not running. Liquid nether's kind of. Actually, that should be off. Wow, they really used the fog liquid never out. Okay, time to turn that one off. We should be gaining power now.
Which one did you turn off? Maybe a little bit.
Turn off the Actually, I got it. We should be gaining power now. I'm making another LCE.
Yep. So.
Because honestly, we could do it.
1 second.
Go ahead.
Change this out for.
I don't know. Can you wall share these or not? I think we can. We will need a quad importer, 2 quad importers, input hatches.
That's fluid. Okay, being made. Got the dynamo hat. I'm just making the quad and green input hat.
We need 2 quad inputs. 1 for the current one, 1 for the new one.
So make another one. Okay.
Make 2, yeah.
Oh, make 1 more since I already the one finished.
Yep.
Now they made a maintenance search just in case.
Yep. Do you need,
And I made.
we don't actually need a maintenance. We do need a muffler. No, we need both. We do need both.
Okay, got 2. Okay. And now I just need to make the engine. Okay, I can do all that. Main casings.
We will need the.
Yep.
We'll
Apparently-
need 6 casings, and we will need.
Machine casings.
We need 6 intake casings, and I'm actually not sure how many machine casings. Make
12.
yeah, let's start with 12.
Man, the titanium's being used. I just hear to the left of on my left side of the headset, just other machines going for the titanium.
No, that's the wrong one.
So glad I automated most of this.
Yep, it's a good thing. Do you have another machine casing? The regular casing?
Yep. I have all the other stuff. 1, 2. It's behind. Oh, hang on, I'll throw it. Sorry. Letting you.
I need another drum.
Drum? I have drums. I have steel drums. Just have steel drums.
That was silly.
What is going on with this LCO?
It is working hard on something.
Touch close. Never mind, I see what it's doing.
Alright, maintenance on this one.
Give me a second.
Oh.
I'll just keep the stuff in my hand. Oh crap! I forgot to make the engine. Unless you have it.
I do not have an engine. I have a dynamo hatch. And I got a bunch of casings.
Making it now. I was like, wait, we need one thing, and that's the actual thing to make it work.
Right. And I may have a request for additional casings here in a second. I need 2 more casings. No, 3 more casings as well, I think. We'll find out here in a second. Make the engine first when it's here. When you have it, bring it. Get in.
Just waiting for it to be made.
So I pointed an annihilation plane at the sky.
You did?
Uh-huh.
And?
Not annihilating anything.
Is it hooked into a system and powered and so forth?
Yeah.
Did you build as high as you could?
No, I thought I'd go 1 block below that.
Do you have to put like 3? Does it have to be 3 by 3?
I don't think so.
It would be funny if it did.
It is 320, huh?
Yep. Yes, there is storage for it to go in.
Can also be obtained by pointing an ME annihilation plane upward at world height limit.
Uh-huh. It would go here. If it was going to go anywhere. Barite. Why is barite dust going in here? Hold on. Barite. Yep, where am I? There we go.
Maintenance is fine. Also, this needs to be in and be a corner needs to be underneath or something. I just did the maintenance, so that should be good.
All right. Give me 3 more casings.
Casing. Oh, mod I missed. I missed the throwing mod.
Alright, looks like that.
The strength throwing mod. It made 4
Strength
because...
throwing mod.
Yeah, you know in the hard work where you hold down the Q and it like says, oh, you power can go up to 6. And you can throw stuff.
Oh. Kinda remember that, yeah.
Flux blow.
There it was full. Putting 2 upgrades in it.
Cool. Okay, I need...
Oh gosh, I wonder where do I put this pad? Oh, I just put it in the assembler. I love how the Matrix just takes up the entire.
Hey,
top
we got
of
one.
the thing.
Oh, we
Oh,
got.
wow.
Oh, there it is. It's in here. It's just not very fast. That's all.
Wait.
It's working?
It's working.
Hang on, I think I have an idea how to make it faster. If it can even do it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I figured. It didn't have G.
Maybe that.
No, I'm good. Yoink. Yoink.
Okay, let's put that in storage downstairs.
Hooray! It worked.
I'll put that dust with the dusts. Because it's a dust.
In the dust.
Dust to dust, huh?
Actually, yes, literally.
That's interesting. It had to have a blank. It had to have the spots in front of the intakes open for it to run. It is now running.
Hey Pat, can you check to see if it's going any faster?
Nope.
It just did block entity mode and it put like right beside the annihilation point.
Nope.
Right. Doing a random tick. Make sure this is chunk load. It is.
Hard to tell if it's better or worse, or better or the same.
Well, this kind of comes down to how much of this do we need anyway. Right now.
Block entity mode. Adjacent blocks. Random ticks. 7x7. So I literally have it right on top of the frog light. Scene right next to it. So that's
okay. It's not working.
Okay. I'll just do a random tick then. We'll just severely limit.
All right.
We
well,
can make a Skystone tank with that. It holds a whole 16 buckets. 16 buckets, Galmare.
Oh, capacity! I can't imagine what I would do with it. Wow.
Hey, what's Skystone?
I'm staring at it.
Oh, I'm taking one.
Okay. I was also holding one, so yeah. The main
Oh,
thing it
geez.
does is turn into sky stone, which is used in making a whole lot of stuff
Is this keeping up?
for advanced AE, I think. The quantum computer structure.
It's hard to
Sky
tell if this is
steel.
even keeping up or not.
What was that?
I'm just looking at gasoline. Oh, okay, yeah, it's going up. Oh, it's going. Wait, what? It's fluctuating.
Alright, so we're thinking we need a power station. We're just going to have a whole bunch of power generators. Or do we want to just stick them on the next level up from the current create power stuff?
Quantum boots. I'm distracted, obviously. Sorry.
Yep. That's the top tier armor, I think. Right there. From AE. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that ever
Yeah.
worked.
Water breathing card, auto feeding card, auto stock card, magnet card, luck card, night vision card, ME recharging card, portable workbench card. Huh. Sprint speed card, reach card. Attack speed card, strength card, lava immunity card.
Wow. Are they also enchantable? Like, can you
It
get?
doesn't show that they are, actually.
I wonder if you can get apotheosis at Apex it's on.
You did it.
I don't know, because it shows... Oh. Interesting. It's actually not showing the enchantability of things right now. Interesting. So it might be, it's just not showing it.
We're making 50,000. Hang on, I want to go. Ow. Alright, turn on both of those. Okay. We making it, breaking even.
Well, looks like it's possible to make all this stuff. I don't know if we want to. This is ridiculous. I don't think we ever need anything. This is a lot. This is a lot.
We're just almost there. We need one more thing to push it over positive. Alright, so the two distillation towers, the nether air cannot run at the same time.
What? Quantum gravity?
Good. Power.
Weren't you all just working on an entangler in Hard Rock not too long ago? Something entangler?
Different mod.
Take a little photo of it. It's magnet.
Yeah, that's mech. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be later. Oh my. That's some crazy crap that it does.
Maybe, yeah. No, I'm not keeping up. But if we do the 2x2 distillation tower, I better keep up. He said, sorry, this don't work. Takes a lot to config. I just realized that's going to be warm. It's 69 degrees. This is cool though. Yeah, definitely make probably 2 distillation barrels. If we're gonna do it. Well, actually, no, I bet if we made a 2x2 distillation, I think it would probably gain us net positive. But the amount of raw oil is good.
should probably do that. Throw a charged search quartz and search quartz block in water to make that.
I thought we had other ways of getting searches that didn't need this.
What?
I thought we had Certus ore that, so we got around all the
Yeah,
Certus
but the
ore
problem
stuff.
is that in order to make that into Certus quartz, we gotta take the Certus quartz, like send it through a whole bunch of processes and things to actually get it there, and we need it in large quantities. So having something that's available all the time, not a bad thing if we could figure out how to automate it.
What about the reaction chamber? That purple thing on the right there.
Well, that'll turn stuff into it's it automates a lot of the processes that you use for throwing stuff into water and with each other and then making it. It automates some of the other processes too, but what did you think that it was going to do?
I don't know. There's just
We
some
can make
unique crafting in there. It's a multi-block. It's pretty big, I think.
Is it a multi-block?
I think so.
One of the things that it does is you throw charged Certus quartz into it with some dust, and it makes more Certus quartz.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we kind of want that.
Dang it.
I don't think it's a multi-block. I think it's just as is.
I thought it was
So you put water in there, charged Certus quartz, dust, and you get crystal. That would be a very nice thing to have.
No, we need an actual... Okay, so... Vacuum freezer needed for hot black steel ingot.
No.
I mean, okay, fine.
Really?
I'll test it. Hang on, let me go put this over here.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Black and red, the black and blue steels being red as well. Don't work in a barrel cooling. You can vacuum chemical bath cool it. That's
So basically you have to... Oh, damn it.
Hello, llama. I'm sorry, camel. They're very different.
So now I need to add another cable conduit to this and put it in a chest or something. And then have the black steel bypass it, put it in the chest, and then, yeah.
Yeah, that was the point, is that we need to. Well, I mean, if it'll just pull out, right?
Sure, but it doesn't. I wish integrated dynamics was in this. Well, I wish the integrated dynamics thing, items would work, but it doesn't.
Right. Yeah, I think we just need to set up what Pack was doing here, with a separate crafting station essentially for cooling ingots.
Mm-hmm.
And have a pattern provider here that puts all the hot ingots that work in the barrel, and you have to do automate the vacuum freezer to cool the other stuff.
Oh, I know what to do. What's that castle going up?
That's a good question, Ian.
Did you limit it?
No. No. Look what's burning here now instead of gasoline.
Oh, diesel. Oh, right, yeah, you could burn that too. I mean, trying to not avoid that anymore.
It just burns for 15 ticks rather than 50. So it burns 2.5 times faster. The question is it keeping up? It looks like, yeah.
Yeah, it's going a little bit faster.
It's going down, but the
Very slowly, though.
yeah, relatively slow, and yeah, we'll just.
If we hooked up the other... That or just another, like, just a 1x1 for this. I think it'll keep up.
I would just go whole hog.
What, another
like
3x3?
Like all the, yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with doing that. Let's put on top of this one.
But I think we should move it.
Oh, I agree with that. Like, if we're gonna do another distillation tower, we would have to stop anything that's, well...
I don't know if Mac wants anything over here, but I can see us doing two create distillation towers on top of each other right here.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, we could do that.
I don't know, let's find out would you be okay with us building something in this area?
What now?
Distillation tower crate.
So we're looking at this thing going, we need to build another one.
Okay.
And let's move it out here to be next to the other distillation towers, or should we put it somewhere else?
Oh, behind these ones. I'm assuming you're only going to need another one or two.
Well, I mean, if we probably go just straight up from it, go tall.
Yeah, build them stacked up behind here somewhere, like centered on this thing. It doesn't really matter. Just
right in here somewhere.
Behind here, yeah.
I was going to say, let's build it behind here. That way you don't have, well, I mean, in the workshop you don't have to look at it, but from coming into the base, you will see it.
Well, see, okay. Ian,
Go ahead.
what I would like to do at some point, you see this thing right here? The processing stack things? I would like to take these and move them to the edge here. So you see how that orange line is coming in right there?
Yeah, no, it would.
I'd like it to be able to come up like right here and have the stack here, and then the next one be like right here, and the next one like right here.
Oh, stop making
where those lines that would be coming in, have them be like right next to it. But in order to do that, we got to move the things that are over here, which includes the distillation tower. So I think it'd be really good to just move the distillation over to here, yeah. What you're doing here, Galmare, with the steel the steel scaffolding, I would do this similarly. Surround it with that, and then looking like it's holding the steel scaffolding up. Here, hold on. Look. If you build it, give it a little bit of height. I want to be able to play with it to make it look good. Okay.
All right.
Basically, you inspired me to think about this and make it look interesting.
Well, I mean, so that is, since we're talking interesting,
I'm gonna go
there for these power cubes or whatever power rectangular prisms we're making.
I see them being able to be stacked to 3. I don't think that they'd really be able to go like one here, one in the center, one to the left, and one to the right. Anything beyond that would look weird, right?
I don't think they work. Well, why not? Why wouldn't they work right next to each other?
And then if you need to do 6, you know,
I'm just looking at these and going, I don't understand why they're not right next to each other. Maybe they don't work that way.
Do they not?
But you can't. I don't know. I have always just seen them like this. So I didn't try. But
does this need to be right here?
The large gas turbine block does need to be there. Well, it could be in either one of those
can't
spots.
Then what I was thinking would not work.
I'm not sure what that is. It sure seems like we should be able to wall share those more.
We could just stop feeding in nitrobenzene and then just move it down and see what happens.
Yep. There's a little bit of a drawback to that. And that is that it takes like 3 or 4 minutes to come up to speed.
That's a minor thing right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's find out. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what.
So, Galmare.
Yes, sir.
If I wanted to be able to use the fermenter to just make yeast.
Be aware that I did see somebody report that the fermenter, the RegTech fermenter recipe for yeast starter was not working.
Okay, well I don't want to use that one anyway, so that's fine. Need to have a place to put it where it will have access to the liquid network. I was thinking about just like plopping down a fermenter like right here and a tank on the top of it.
Where are you?
At the super tanks. Like literally just pop it down right here and put the tank right here and then have it loop around itself. You know, come to think about it, I should probably, instead of this fermenter, I should probably make a basic one just so it just can run continuously without using barely any power, because we don't need it very often.
That makes sense. You just feed it flour from time to time?
The yeast recipe does not require flour. It's in the fermenter. It just loops. 1 becomes 5, 1 becomes 5, 1 becomes 5. That's it. It needs no feed.
Weird.
Missing steel.
Does it have a recipe for steel? I thought it had a recipe for steel.
Don't think there's a recipe for steel.
Gus. There's 4 steel ingot, but they're not craftable. Well, looks like it's time for us to do that.
What do we think we should use for that?
The recipe I recommend is there's
probably the
in
electric
here.
blast furnace with a purified iron ingot, right?
Yep, that's the one. Do they both have oxygen? They do. So either side, you can stick it. You can either do the IV side with the RTM coils. Would probably just work. You'd probably just stick a pattern in there. No, there's a recipe already in here for it.
Well, sure doesn't think there is.
I'm looking right at the recipe for 1 steel ingot with a purified iron ingot. On red. Oh, it's offline. That is why.
Where are you? You are... Hold still. Where?
Right here.
Right here?
This pattern provider right here is offline for some reason.
Yeah, I know what I did.
Okay, good.
I think. Yeah, I see what I did. Okay. That was dumb. My bad. So I didn't continuously update the system. I didn't complete the line at a halfway point. There. Now it should connect. Network booting. There we go. All right. All good. Try that again.
Oh, sure enough. It did. It completed. What? Oh, hold on. I'll have to go study that picture I saw. There was a little bit of iron in the output of the blast furnace that I had manually done. That I stuck in there recently, in case you see iron in there or steel in there now. Like what?
No, I'm good. I'll take you.
Okay, so that's that. You just need to do me Yes. It's running. It's spinning.
Uh,
Okay.
just out of curiosity. Well, that don't work.
What's that?
The fermenter don't work.
Yeah, this is the recipe that I expected, that I think people were complaining about that wasn't working. I think there is a fix out there. It just hasn't been released yet.
Well, damn it. Well, now I got 2 fermenters and I can't do anything with them. Great.
Vamp dog. I did.
I now see what you were talking about when you said yeast starter. By the way, I'm dumb. I thought that there's a recipe to just make the initial 100 millibuckets of yeast. I thought that was the one recipe. I thought that it was just named yeast, not all called yeast starter.
Right. Sorry.
Loopster.
No.
I'm putting a link in the chat with the link to the plasma turbine row that one of the endgame Tech players had. So they were wall sharing. Quite sure why they did what they did. They were wall sharing only one block. Seems like me that you get the same. You get a better.
It's wall sharing 2 blocks.
It's wall sharing 2 blocks, one with each block, right? What sharing a block with 2 different neighbors.
You could make it. It would look ugly, but you could take them and make it go up at an angle. Yeah, like a
How
little
many
stair step thing.
fluid tanks would we need for the gasoline stuff?
Is that 9 times 3? 27?
Thank you.
Is
Okay.
it not 36? Is it not more efficient to wall share 3 blocks between 2? I'm confused as to why they didn't wall share do it this way instead.
Because it looked good for them?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, that's probably the best answer, is that it just looks good. I think the most efficient way of doing that would be to share, to do the stair step thing, because that would be a total of four blocks per level instead of 3. It would look funky. It would look kind of, but it would be interesting. We can make that into an interesting design too. I think, yeah, do that. Let's go for that.
I'm not sure that it's more efficient though, because what I did was wall share 2 blocks.
Okay, so Galmare. Right?
Yep.
And right now, right?
Yes.
I'm saying stair step.
Yeah. So that if you look at that picture, he's not wall sharing 2 blocks.
I know.
Like this.
I know. That's I'm saying the most
block.
efficient. I'm saying this would be the most efficient if you did it this way. But for his particular scenario, it would look ugly. For us, I think we could make that look interesting. It would definitely have some Z fighting, though.
Oh yeah, I definitely fight that. I don't think it will work.
You don't think it'll work? Why not?
Yes, because.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Because you need to be able to have that thing in the middle on one of the sides. Yeah.
Yep. So you could.
You can't go. It would have to be either here or here, and the middle one doesn't have access to either. You're right.
So if we did what he was doing, and we could stair step up. Again.
Well, that's blocking the top. You need access for the exhaust port. So that would work, but that's just a 2-block share. In which case, yes, yours is more efficient just to be able to share three blocks each time.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
All right. Where do we put it? I think we're going to do that here as well. With the
I think
LCE with the LCEs.
I think on here. I think we need to do the tank thing.
Okay. Yep.
Yes, YouTube, I'm here. Shut up.
No, you don't want it to shut up. You want it to keep talking, or keep playing music.
Shut up. Shutting up. Okay, so let me steel scaffolding here.
I ain't doing nothing.
That is not the guiltiest scene I've ever heard. I'm not doing nothing. What are you doing?
Making stuff.
Good. Excellent.
So with these, you need to feed in on the two sides. Power come out the back. The flux plugs.
And muffler out the top. Muffler maintenance hatch on the top.
And they are 5 wide like that? Yeah, 5 wide. Where does the actual liquid come out? The benzene.
This is not permanent. This was. I'm still almost proof of concepting. This is the final output, right? This is the
nitrobenzene goes here, or it comes out here.
Yes.
So then the tank should be here.
Okay.
And well, we need to decide on what the tank is going to be, but I'd say we do. Yeah, being over here, everything is hot.
Yes.
Hey, can we have the same kind of platform built out behind here?
Yes.
Same big width.
I think it's the 5x5 would be enough, right? Because it's a 3x3 time, and you're going up.
Are we going to go up with it, or going to go...
I think up would be fine.
I think up is better.
So put one on top of the other?
Let me look at this really quick for a second, because I have a thought in mind for this. Okay, so if it's gonna go here, right here, dead center on this spot, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So right here. Okay.
Pop one of them each other?
And there's no need to go too crazy with this because we don't got to walk around that very often, so that should be fine.
So right here is centered right here.
Ooh.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 facing. Like, this is the front face right here. Front face. Okay?
Yep. Oh, dang it.
No, wait.
that how we want that? Out and just in just a little bit from the other one.
Yep, just in a little bit.
Okay, and then so the front is right here. I have this random odd scaffolder, the scaffolding I just picked up somewhere. I don't know. So that's where it's going to be. Is it going to be here or is it going to be here?
What? What?
Yeah. So is it there? This the front, or is there the front? So right in line with this.
Yeah, so we don't really need to actually touch the front. It's well, when I say the front, I mean the fans, the big freaking fans.
Okay, so I'm not sure that we communicated that well because the where the fans are, there is a rotor holder, and the turbine, the fan blade, has durability. It's hundreds of thousands in the ones we're using, but you can't touch them or that you hurt, but you also have to change them out occasionally.
The moment you said you can't touch them was when I was touching them.
Well,
hi, hon.
The front part, there's a no-no zone.
Yeah, there's a no-no zone. I now know that there's a no-no. I did not know about the no-no.
There's still no way we can make automated igneous alloy dust.
Then this is fine for the front right here.
okay. I like it back a little bit actually, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, and we can put walkie platformy things in front of it like that too.
Yay! I can hear by your voice that I just switched to Twitch, so I can
Let's go brush your teeth.
observe.
Let's go brush your teeth. Hmm? Come on. And you know what? Somebody slept till noon today because they have been so tired. So, I think it's a good time after no-no zones are established.
Well, you
that
stop
you
with the no-no
say,
stuff.
No more, and be done. You know I'm right.
I'm slowly falling into the water.
In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put another set of pillars down here too. That's the right spot.
Okay.
And
I'll just leave that light there right now. All right, I guess I'm done.
No, I'm
Huh?
right. Thank you, hon, for looking out for me.
When you're done, you're done.
Thank you so much for taking care of me and looking out for me and making sure that. What the heck is this? You went to the store today and you stashed a treat in your desk? No! Ah! In your desk
Peppermint
drawer
patties. Yay.
with your.
You can't come get it.
No, I can't because I'm getting ready for bed.
Okay, I guess I need to finish now.
Don't you dare! Oh my! You're gonna have
Hey, hon, I'm having a peppermint patty if that's any better.
You did it!
Ian said he's having a peppermint patty.
Ian! Not helping!
Okay.
Regret!
Yeah, what? Okay, I gotta stop.
Get that out of your mouth! Out of your mouth! Out!
Go, bye.
Out! Out of your mouth! Bad! How many were in here?